Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Be starting in just a moment. Got our third vehicle yesterday, so let's see how far we can progress in this story. We got some time, we'll get on to Final Fantasy and start exploring the new region. Start building for our relic if we get a chance, but like I said, I don't know if that'll happen yet. I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. Not like some of the Genshin ones, sometimes it's limited time or a limited number of uses. It means you have characters that are not part of the code, like a space. Other stuff. Usually it's because it has a space. Sometimes when you copy too much. Alright. Alright, driving a car. Ah, so it's like a more autopilot. A vehicle, thank you. While, while turning to a certain speed, press square to drift. For missiles, hold R2 to lock on. While locked on, release to fire. L to the aim. Yeah, so he has his car back again. I think that loads pretty quickly. So you can tell people there's something's gonna happen.
Thank you!
Twin missile pod incendiary, so everything's been burned. Oh, it does lock on.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Yeah, because he has to tell people. You don't tell people 5 minutes before it starts. Oh, we're gonna do things now. That's not how it works.
Hey, guess we really do need a water source.
Do be careful, Prince.
Me too. I think I hit. Adding an Alpha Raptor for our new car. Built it.
Prince, easy on the boost! Prince, easy on the boost!
It's after us. Seems pretty good. It's after us. It seems pretty good.
The homing missiles aren't nice. Feel a little weak here, but
Prince, easy on the boost!
alright, we had to fix our vehicle. From the regular to the... Oh, we do have the heat gun. Which is the one that decides, Bunny, not me.
Well, with Ghost.
Yeah? But Twitch is the one that's providing the location of where it's being streamed, not me. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and continue real quick. Story. Some other stuff here.
Well, with Ghost. At least that was sort of fun.
Do be careful, Prince.
Put the rocket right up his ass. Yep, this thing is definitely much stronger than their current lock-on rockets. No damage. .5mm gun. 5.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Well, with Ghost.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Well, what goes?
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
Ah, I'll get you next time.
Online, and this controller's already dying. There you go. He's playing the game you were talking about. Hey. Bunny said she has some codes for the game you're playing, but I'm assuming you already probably redeemed them.
It's already fine. Oh, I need to live stream it today or something. Find it myself.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted.
I sent you the codes.
The neat roads disappeared under
I'm
the
just saying.
sand, and only
I can't.
deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans
Yeah,
disappearing
So I just
isn't always a good thing.
We'll probably come back when the water does.
give it a second. So.
Alright. Story time. And I need more water.
Story time.
One done. Let him come.
Right?
Food. Aye. $300. Only.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
What's he do?
Eddie, come on.
Oh,
Slow down.
Nah. Oh, damn. That was fine.
Eddie, tell you ice cream.
Yeah, no 5-star. Yeah, but I need one more. I'm not fucking stopping. I need one more. I'm not stopping.
I'm gonna do some bullshit event
Plus, I got
thing.
plenty of time. Huh?
I'm gonna do some bullshit event thing to get one.
Oh, no.
But that's the only free codes they give you.
I know it's only 3. And copies of the character. I'm stopping.
Be sure to watch out for airborne enemies.
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Well, I mean, technically, I already just. No, I had 100 something.
Here we go.
I did 20.
Do you see something in the sky?
Something flashed on that
Are
hill
you
over there.
hungry?
I'd love to know what it is, but I can't see anything from here.
That's what I
I've
wasn't
got an
getting.
idea. How about I climb on your shoulder?
Okay, if you want to know how many,
Wait,
how many
are
I
you-
want, as 5-star
I try help.
was
Scared you?
I
I've
did
never been so shocked.
329
You're the
wishes.
first one I've ever seen for myself. And how
I
beautiful you
lost
are.
everything once
Just
to-
as I imagined.
Okay.
No, even better.
And after
I
that,
can't
I won.
believe you outdid
After
my
that, I won.
imagination
And
as
after
an
that, I won.
artist.
And after that, I won.
Demons
Then I got the
really
new
are
character from
something
that, And I
else.
got another copy of the
Girl's
character
a
I
total
want that came
weirdo.
on dispatch.
I'm
with
outta
that,
here.
And I got
I'm
another
afraid I
copy
can't
with
let
that.
you.
So I need quite
I
a
want
lot.
to draw you. And you're not going anywhere till I do. Excuse me?
Huh?
Okay,
Love
so
to get
basically,
started right
I want my
away.
50
But I'm
now.
the type to do things one at a
1, 2,
time. Which means my first
7,
order of
7,
business
yeah,
is
7
going
times.
to that hill to see what that light was. Could you
I want
wait for me? I should be back in 3 days or so.
3 days.
Like we'd sit around and wait that long.
Oh,
Oh,
I know.
what to do. It'd be faster if I had a vehicle that could jump high. Anyway, you can't
Just
leave
saying,
until I've
I want my
investigated that light. Understand?
Why?
I want the 50.
Well, I can't draw you until I've checked it out,
Time.
right? And I won't let you leave until I have. So you're stuck here.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah,
This really is a bit of a
What?
pickle.
I'll never understand just what goes on inside artists' heads.
Oh, I know. You can go check it out for me and tell me what it is. Then the mystery will be solved,
need one
and I
copy.
can draw you after. Then you'll be free to leave. Yeah, it's a win-win for everyone.
You just have lint floating around in that head of
I have
yours?
C5.
Oh, I was curious about that too. Let's find out. How about you open it up and take a look for me?
Ugh,
Alright,
you're
alright.
grossing me out.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to do as she asked.
Fine, I'll
There's
check that hill for
C6.
you. Promise you'll get off my back once I
Oh
do.
my god.
Ooh, I promise. Thanks. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lutemis, a craftsman.
Why?
How about you,
Why?
beautiful
That's really-
Beelzebub.
And there's no
Beelzebub?
point. Well, most everyone
Oh,
online
even your
says,
name
"You
is
have C5."
beautiful.
I can keep going and go to C.
Thanks, I guess.
No point of stopping.
Eddie.
You're one copy away to C6.
Here we go.
What county wants C6?
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Remember, guy.
Oh, a treasure chest! The light was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lutemis so we can be done with this already.
I'm not
Boost recovery chip. Jump pod.
going to tell my, NA account or my E. I'm not. Because I got photos already. So I'm not going.
Oh, jump shot. Increases vehicle's boost recovery.
Well, after I get my last copy, then I'm gonna save it.
Kingdom of a Burst Fire.
I get my last character.
All cannons effective against vehicles.
Why are you not saving up for the dynamite lady?
What?
Yeah, now we have a much more potent
You didn't see the live stream.
crit damage.
I don't watch the live stream. I don't watch live stream running because
36.
one, it's just always like you see if you're watching it, then you
Real
also see the
time.
comments, and the comments should. Some people are not complaining. Some people are excited. Some people are about stupid. So I don't watch it. I don't watch it. No point watching them.
Perception system. Oof. A heavy Gatling gun.
Point there. Another wish. Oh, that's something.
Usable when stationary.
The toss. I like something. Like so.
Linear rocket missile tip. Increase the chances of the enemy vehicles ablaze. Rockets. Doing boosting. Quick reload. Or setting them on fire.
Fast forward. Nice, another four.
Hey, we went to that hill.
Oh, welcome back. So, what was it?
A treasure chest.
Hey,
The light was
got
glinting
rest.
off it.
Whoa! A treasure chest in such a place? The world sure is full of wonders.
that's
That
more
means
pool.
treasure could be at the top of other hills too. Well, the only treasure for me right now is you.
Don't make me gag. You wanted to draw me, right? Get it over with already.
No, this isn't something to be rushed. You're the most inspiring being I've ever met. I'll stay by your side and draw you until I'm satisfied.
He's satisfied.
You gotta be kidding me. No way you're coming with us.
My vote is a no, too.
Then can you at least tell me where you live? If I can't accompany you, I shall await your return there.
Demon Village, I guess. But you can't live there.
How about Spino?
Right! Spino! They're looking for new residents, so it's perfect. I pop in there from time to time.
Spino, got it. I was looking for a place to set up my real trade, furniture making. So
Furniture
this
maker.
is perfect. And a town with you in it is better than perfect. I'll head there at once.
We indirectly solved the furniture problem.
Finally
basic.
free.
You don't meet someone that troublesome every day.
For C4's work, it also affects her as well. So when you her interest, it's 20% more attack. Not everyone, even her. This one basically her holding her build at more damage, well, multiplier wise. And then the last one, just 100% get everything.
Here we go.
All of her skills, her holds, her ultimate. It ignores 40% of the defense, of the target's defense when doing damage. So it ignores 40% of the defense. But the thing is, if you have this on the tree, it adds another 15%. So you're really ignoring 55% of the enemy's defense. Like,
I never.
so yeah. So yeah. So yeah. If I get the C6 and then this, well, this one only affects certain skills. The other one affects like almost literally everything. So like this is gonna so only like
Hey, old man,
my
what would you
hold
do if you ran into a
and
tough enemy?
the radiance of.
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
Oh yeah, and the ultimate. So the hold and the ultimate is gonna ignore 55% of the enemy's defense, and then
Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
40%, just the 40%,
Huh?
going to
I'll try that next time.
skill, which the skill is gonna ignore 40%, and then when you for like her abilities where like you press after you do like so many attacks, her square or X changes to. That's also gonna ignore 40% of the enemy's defense. That's why I want it.
Oh, and then the battle's gonna be fun for this.
Huh?
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then?
Talking to a whale.
You should be aware that there can be useful items up on top of them.
Then it's too bad that even the prince can't jump that high.
11 days. That's plenty. That's plenty.
Only there were a way to jump higher.
So why don't you get some money now and get it over with?
I don't have enough money. I get next month. Wait. Well, I mean, I could spend like by $30. But my luck if I get a 5-star.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town.
But why don't you have the last
The car should also
battle
go a bit
on
faster than it would on unpacked
I want
ground.
to wait. I get the last one. Okay. I got any resin? I do.
I have enough resin. I'll let them go.
Yeah, I've been doing the event. Or, oh, him. Wishes. Five singles, some wishes, and presents. Gotta finish a page in order to get to the next page.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Wait.
All right, fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
And now I'm gonna watch ads to get more keys, by the way.
Huh?
I wanna go more forward with the watch ads.
Easy on the boost!
That's fine. Sorry, buddy, I didn't.
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Might as well while we're here.
Hey, I gotta pull on this. Hey, I gotta pull. I gotta think where it's at. I gotta think where it's at. Ah, what?
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
Okay, see what happens.
More chests.
Damn. Damn it, really? I need one? Fuck. I just need 5. No! I need 1 to finish this page. And then when you finish the page, you go to the next page. 1, 5.
Well, I mean, doesn't add even more.
What?
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main
one,
roads. They roam over
Oh.
Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Option does
Fellow
want to add.
travelers, huh?
Yeah,
If we find
unlocks
any,
after
let's stop
11
and compare
hours
notes
and
with them.
58 minutes. Yeah, either if I finish this page, it's available tomorrow. If I finish. Or even if I finish it today. This one will be unlocked in 2 days and 11 hours.
Explain it to him because I'm not hearing you.
He says it's available in 11 hours, buddy. It's not available yet.
Yeah, the second one is available in 11 hours.
No, I'm talking about ads.
Yeah, he's talking about the ad.
What the fuck? What the fuck? The one with the hamster.
Nice. One down.
There you go. That's
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then? You should be aware that there can be useful items up on top of them.
backwards.
Then it's too bad that even the prince can't jump
What's that
that
one?
high.
Only there were a way to jump higher.
Oh, let's do Z.
Prince, there are a lot of
everything in the
small
world.
caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then.
Orange.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the fiend, Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Get $5. $5, but don't wait. No wait.
Hey,
Hey, now, oh.
quicksand waterfall.
used to travel in, old man?
Lots of quicksand waterfalls.
Now that's a sandfall.
Quite the sight indeed.
Only this full of water. We wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey, Thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check.
Good grief.
Here we go.
Oh.
How much sand float. Nice! One down.
And that gun is strong.
And then I need a bicycle on it. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. That's it. That's good. What's the problem on?
Rock seal. Ooh, good. We need those.
Hey! We found those monsters? That growl sounds promising.
Must be getting pretty
Hey,
close.
so bad.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really?
Let's
Let's explore any that we find then.
What, character level or the your count level?
Count level.
Oh.
Well, it goes.
I know you probably would be that by now.
I'm on the other games.
It doesn't really make a difference. Once you reach a certain level, it's just, okay, you have unlocked difficulty or whatever.
But this is higher.
Damn, that's effective against tanks. Hey, a campsite.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Uh, I guess.
Thank you.
Look! Here we go. Look!
Why do I join?
Join chat. I don't know.
The only thing I hear is you chomping.
No, I'm not. What? Chopping. I don't hear any chopping.
Nom nom nom. You eating.
Not eating anything.
You're always chomping on something. Hey, Mark.
And then funny is, represent.
Eddie fucks a lot too. What the hell?
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
And Eddie, the funny is,
Well, we go.
I think we're getting close to that hunt.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Fire, fire everywhere. Is that another one?
There are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot
leaders at
recommend
one
fighting
spot.
it unarmed.
Oh,
And it just started raining. Radio tower.
Pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings
We
every
can't
now and then.
cross this. We need the other jump.
You just might make some exciting
Vehicle that we don't have
discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Definitely can't jump that. We need the next vehicle.
Yay! Yes.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
You got a new partner for your
The
scooter.
water shortage makes it worse than ever. The Sandland's always been sandy. Oh yeah.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to
Well, I thought we
something
were gonna
better.
fix it.
Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Fix it and sell it to someone else.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Can't talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
Try to sneak up on me on the chest, I just blow his ass up.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units.
Alright, so where does this off the path take us?
Traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Not that far. Bullet.
Minor damage sustained.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its
Why
name,
do I
after
join
all.
you guys?
Maybe they
was
should
fun.
try changing the name
That
to
was
something
you,
better.
you little fart.
Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Love that little fart. And dude, that was funny.
That was not fun. I know how she burps. And she freaking said excuse me after.
Yeah, that I was about to say that.
foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
In chat. Yes, I need Wi-Fi. Yes, I still.
What?
Got a question. Why can humans eat some plants,
But you gotta
not
restart.
others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
At least that was sort of fun. I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
That's weird. This box won't open. Huh? Get away from the box! Those are our parts!
No, you abandoned them as ours.
Sorry. We didn't know it was yours.
Enough excuses! Shut up and do as my sister says!
Okay.
Good. Now get lost. And don't mention this to anyone.
He has very lettery hands.
Hey, do you guys even have any bots?
Hello? Did you hear what I said? Scram already! Just leave us alone!
He has an empty holster.
No, we don't have any bots!
Shut up, Menno! Don't go blabbing to random strangers about our business.
Weird. So you have lots of parts, but no bots.
That's none of your business.
My sister's gonna sell the parts so we can buy food.
Menno, shut up. Go over there.
Sorry, sis.
What kind of parts do you have?
You interested in buying? Fine, but they're not cheap.
Look! A car!
A car?
Huh?
Let's steal this, sis! I know how to drive.
How the fuck do you know how to drive? You've probably never seen a car.
Nice one!
Like hell you will!
Whoa!
Ugh. Come on, Menno! Take the keys, just in case.
So?
We can't start the engine now that they've made off with the keys.
But we could take all
Not
the parts.
so. I have a spare key, too.
Good. We've got all we need to go catch him.
Yeah, someone needs to teach them a lesson.
Oh, tiny bandits. First things first, we stealing the box.
Wait, oh, you have to get. Oh, I gotta get 4,000?
Here we go.
Oh, that's why.
Take
I have
that.
the multiplier set
Look!
times 20. Oh, it's level 100. Wait. We're out of the. Oh. Times 20. There's dire is times 40. Opponents in this level are stronger. Wisely. Opponents in this level are strong.
Boy and Mino, siblings were sell vehicle parts manager who got a living by moonlight of amateur bandits. Time to stealing the keys to Rail's car. Fine.
How much?
Teach
How
those
much?
kids a lesson.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
Recommended
But it
elf
used to be even
lightning.
bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly
Yeah,
made
I
the
have
world
those recommended.
smaller.
Why is this only?
Here we go.
Why is this?
Whoop!
Why is there an red ink?
Oh, they went ahead. It looked like they went backwards.
Yeah, I have electric, water, and wind. Hold on, I can't ice. Oh, recommended Elvis. Boston.
With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Kinda wanna see
Uh-huh.
that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
Oh, there they are!
Shoot them all.
That's a lot of people. Are they friends of those two?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, if it isn't Pissy Pants Poi. Messed things up again, have ya?
Oh, shut up! It's none of your business.
The usual Dragon Quest art style.
Oh, someone's crabby. Whatever. Pay up and get out of here.
Huh? Why should I pay you?
Because you see, you're on our turf now, and it ain't free entry. Pay up when we ask nicely, or we take the money. It's up to you.
Don't you dare touch my sister! Menno, stay out of this!
2,000 points.
No! I'll protect you!
Ho ho! You've got guts! But I'm warning ya, you'll regret this.
What goes around comes around.
Hey, you need a hand?
Prince!
Huh? Mind your own business, you little brat.
Well,
But why would you help us?
Yes, Prince. What are you doing taking on these guys?
'cause they annoyed me. Where did they get off acting like they're the real bad guys here? Plus, he called me a brat.
Hello? I'm still here. Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Oh.
You're
Smack them on the
next, Poi.
You think you're bad? I'll show you what real evil looks like.
You cheeky little brat. I'll beat some manners into ya.
Yeah, we're gonna overkill her
Here
out.
we go. At least that was sort of fun. Serves you right for acting all tough.
Thank you. I'm sorry about the car. Here's the key.
7,000.
Okay, but why did you do that?
This is the only way
Yeah,
orphans
oh.
like us can survive.
Oh, you have to get 8,000.
That's not true. There are plenty of other ways.
Like what? This is all we know because we had
Oh,
no
this
one to teach us.
Fire.
I see.
Water and fire.
Well, you may not have asked for advice, but I'll give you some anyway. There's a town northwest of here called Spino. If you speak to Mayor Tor there, I'm sure he'll help you out.
Why
Yes,
should
he
I
will.
believe you? All you adults have ever done is trick us.
I can understand that. I won't force you to do anything, but you can keep putting your brother in danger or live in a safe town. Think on it.
Would they really accept people like us, though?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it.
Okay. We'll go to Spino then.
Good. When you get there, tell Mayor Tor that Rao sent you.
Okay. Thank you. Come on then, Menno.
Okay. What you gonna do with that box? It has parts in it, right?
They're all fakes. I keep the real parts on me at all times.
Sis.
Oh, right. You can have them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They're all yours.
All right. Thanks.
Later then.
Bye-bye!
There are only fake parts in the box? Any grade stuff? Ah,
Think
holy
I could
crap, that's a
jump
big
that
jump
with
out.
a speedy bot.
Oh, this path is dead end now too. Back in search of the mysterious voice.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Look, if we rest, the trees come back.
So much sand flowing through here. How come it never runs out? At least that was sort of fun.
Thank you!
Good Raptor. Just a no parking zone.
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Whoa, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big
Nice.
step forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there!
Oh, ice.
Oh, we passed the, Fucking hell. Won't let us go back. Oh, good. It was right there.
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
Oh, we could have teleported.
Here we go.
I sort of just saw a shiny here.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of pace. But this country would be even worse off with them in control.
Look!
Our jump out can't go that high. The path up there.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
On the source, is there anything else up here?
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles. Hey, what are you doing so high up there?
Demons? Please, don't come any closer!
Hey, that voice. Wait, the monsters were just you groaning?
Somebody help me!
Take it easy. You're all right now.
Huh? Wait, you're...
You know this guy, old man?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
You wouldn't. We met over 20 years ago. I was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And you saved me.
Wait, you're not that boy Shion, are you?
That's right. I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to thank you. I always regretted that. And hoped I'd get another chance.
I'm glad we got that
Yes,
chance.
it's gonna be another village
What have
or
you been
two.
up to?
How about we get him down from there before you two start catching up?
Ah, yes. Let me lend you a hand.
Seems like I got down in one piece. Thank you.
So, what are you up to these days?
Well, I've become a painter. I'm still just an apprentice, though.
An artist, eh? You sure have grown up. No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would start crying at the drop of a hat.
I may not be a child anymore, but I'm still just as much of a scaredy cat. What about you, Mr. Rao? From what I can see, you're on the road with some demon friends?
You got some beef with demons?
No, none.
Prince, knock it off. We're currently traveling using Spino as our base of operations.
Spino?
That what I
I've
do
never-
there.
It's a work in progress,
I've
but
been
it's
there.
a good town.
You know, I've been looking for a place to settle down. If it's good enough for you, then I'm sure it is for me.
They always have the welcome mat out.
But are there demons living in Spino?
Trust me, demons aren't as fearsome as you've heard.
Are you sure? Well, they don't look that scary.
Oh, maybe.
So, maybe?
Come on, old man. You're killing my rep here.
Sorry.
Then my mind's made up. I'm moving to Spino.
I have nowhere else to call home.
As
so
soon as
sure,
I
let's
pick up
go
my
there.
belongings, I'll head right there.
Take care of yourself, all right? Watch out for wild beasts.
I will. See you.
All right.
Hey! Thank you for coming.
All right, to Spino then.
Nice. This is one picturesque town. Have a feeling I won't be bored around here.
Furniture stores and rooms. They now have a room. I'm out. Located in the garage of Spino. Get furniture from Demi's Furniture Shop and customize your room. That's what that back door is for.
Hello there.
Furniture store. Artist, but does furniture. Beds and other shit.
Hey, Beelzebub. This is a nice town, full of inspiration. I think I'll make good furniture here. You'll like my work, too. Here, try putting this in your space in the garage. Oh, and please spare me some time to draw you.
I'm busy right now. Another time.
Furniture store. We have the shutter in the back of the garage. Buy furniture for your room or craft ones with your own material. Room purchases in the furniture store can be added onto your existing rooms. Make our room bigger. Okay. Air, door, and other stuff.
Hey, Beelzebub.
Let's check our room out before we make it bigger. I want to see how disappointing it is. Oi.
You were right about Spino. Mayor Tor gave us a place to stay, work to do, and even food to eat. I guess there really are adults out there we can trust. Thanks.
And your work, you know, you can steal or live on the run. You know, should live here worry-free too.
Hey, look! I learned math! 2 times 3 equals 5.
It's 6.
Oh, that's weird. I just learned it from Mayor Tor yesterday.
Sounds like you're getting on well here.
Yeah, thanks to you, sir. Thank you for helping us. Yep.
You've been teaching me a lot. I keep on starting to get smarter. Maybe I'll help my sis.
Hello there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Why, hello there.
Yeah.
What?
Little by little, the town's getting restored.
Hey, good to see you, yes? How'd the monster thing turn out?
Piece of cake.
One hand tied behind your back, huh? That's our Beelzebub!
Actually, there weren't any monsters at all. Just a human. He was stuck up a cliff making all sorts of weird noises. Can see why they freak people out so much.
To my surprise, it was Shion, an old acquaintance of mine. He's moving to Spino. Treat him right, would you?
Understood, yes! Thanks again! I should be squared away with that peddler now.
Try not to stick your foot in it next time, okay?
You know you're just giving me ideas!
He's definitely gonna get into trouble again.
Now that Shion is show, the other guy.
Wow, was right. Spino really does seem like a lovely place.
A little less run down. Paint shop. Open. Paint shop exchange for dyes you can make over vehicles look by changing its color, applying decals, customize your vehicle to your heart's desire.
Yes! Good.
Okay.
Hey, is it just... Oh, yeah. I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Shock absorbing rubber.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
I wish Norz was still with us. That said, we've been blessed with a very worthy successor to his skills. Spino continues to grow, and it's all thanks to you.
Somehow he knows
You
it's us.
have my gratitude.
Have my thanks. Good feel paint.
My paint shop is up and running. Drop by when you have time.
Customize your vehicle's appearance, change its color, decals, and so forth. Guys. Alright, level 8. We have 90. Customizer. Customize or repaint it. Can't even see what the fucking decal is. That tiny one. Underneath the gun. I'm gonna zoom into the car to see what this one is. Or underneath. One and two. Back bumper.
Thank you so much. See you!
Do you need anything?
Rock Steve. Oh. How is this one stronger? Hey. High explosive. This bonus cell and chances to disrupt the enemy. A 6.2mm cannon. Battletech artillery shoots. Shots to deal a lot of damage, but are slower to fire. Go finish. Can I make the heat? 2 seconds per shot now. But a slightly faster reload. Raptor steel for that. Rock steel. Handgun. Standard steel stuff. He's 172. That was just only on common.
See you later.
Alright, so let's check out this room. My own room. You can personalize a room you're liking or any furniture you have. You can place a furniture from the room menu, press triangle open. Layout. The furniture you want to place in your inventory, decide where to fine-tune its placement. Your square is blue, press X to place it, red's green means it's file. Reselect furniture, plus touchpad. I'll show you the move, how you move it around, remove the furniture. Select it with square. Full display to fine-tune position. Work mode, use up, down, left, right to fine-tune the placement of variety of furnishings and have a blast customizing your room.
Here we go.
Why would you want to place a tank inside the fucking room? Or so brightness, ceiling height, wallpaper, and floor and types. Left, right, adjust the brightness of the room, ceiling height. Time mode. Next, you'll see the list of available designs that here. Color mode, you can change the color custom on the ceiling, wallpapers, lights, floors, doors. Full color, interior color. Size can be customized. If you wish to recolor, press X. Apply with X. Furniture color. Customize option. Change.
Hey, Abby.
Packet tires. Back capacity heavier than they appear. A whirlpool bathtub. A modern fridge. Vintage wallpaper. Enter a modern door. Mm-hmm. Make the room bigger. You have a new room. It's available from the garage. So it doesn't even just make it bigger, it gives you an entire new room.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively?
Oh, it shows the locations of chests in those.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
was a water thing right there before we got there. Oh no, there it was. Water thing was right here.
Here we go.
Eee, we failed. I literally pressed jump and it's like, nah. Press it before we reach the edge, so when we reach the edge, there.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Oh, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there! Please, falling from here would barely even tickle.
Alright, now where to go but up.
Come on, thief. Tired already? You need to get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
Easy for you to say from a jump Huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa!
And throw the
Heck,
boulder.
that was close!
Papa, he missed.
Don't worry, just keep
It's
throwing.
Speedo Bandits.
It's not like they've got anywhere to run. Pike, sketch all their faces for me, would you?
Coming right up.
Speedo bandits.
Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump bot!
What? Beelzebub? Why is the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human?
But what did we do? He flattened us last time.
Don't be a coward!
As long as he's over there, we're safe.
We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland.
Swimmers.
For now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Okie dokie.
It's the swimmers! Those little...
The Swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
I already kicked their ass once.
I should have known those crooks would play dirty.
I'll blow 'em away!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history if so much as a single boulder connects with it.
Only a single one.
Oh, right. Then I'll go thump 'em in person!
Yeah!
Ugh, so annoying.
You're welcome. Huh?
Assist.
Hey, get back here!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard Beelzebub talking to me just now.
You don't think it. I was talking to you.
Big boulders, lots of them.
Yeah! No weak knees, boys. Let's go! Eat this, Beelzebub! Don't back down now!
Man, he's tough.
Ugh, so annoying.
Ow!
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Ow.
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Here we go!
Punch him, kick
Yeah,
him.
I'm dead.
Can't track him! Curse you, Beelzebub!
Punch him in the nuts.
You despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless humans!
Poor defenseless humans that keep lobbing boulders.
Dream on! You're the ones who started this fight! Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Grrr. Guppy!
On
Sniper.
it!
Dang it!
We're running far away. Left something.
If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away. Hmm?
Prince, are you unharmed?
Ha!
Good enough.
You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it. Wait! That's me! But what would they need this sketch
Like-
for?
Man, that guy is large.
we should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but what's missing? Must have dropped it.
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Nah.
Oh.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let them have it for any less than 2 million zenny.
2 million zenny.
Milk 'em dry. You hear?
Yep.
Runs like the Roadrunner. Level up. Aerial combo, we need this so we can unlock a new tier. Darkness boost. More money earned from defeating enemies. Ah, here we go. An active skill, finally. Gift, a booby trap box that deals area damage, chance of injured foes dropping items.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief.
You tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong?
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Box down there, okay. Here we can access that.
we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
Think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
Oh, we got raptor steel. Okay. What's up, Pope?
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
There's no tire tracks here.
Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body.
We demons will be just fine. You need to worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Lots of little side areas to explore.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a
Old
few,
iron
sure.
ingots.
But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Alright. Flash shoot.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Yeah, we already explored that one, I think.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
Heh, no such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
So that gem place is higher up than we are.
Beware of enemy attacks when you're on such narrow footing.
Fighting here is just asking to get tossed down a cliff.
Yeah, find a spot with more room to maneuver instead.
Or punch him in the nuts and knock him off the cliff.
Nothing left of you but a stain if you fell from this height.
Be sure to watch your step, everyone.
But if I stare at my feet, I'll miss all the treasure.
Exactly.
Beware of enemy attacks when you're on such narrow footing.
Fighting here is just asking to get tossed down a cliff.
Yeah, find a spot with more room to maneuver instead.
Quicksand. We have no way of navigating that yet.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
Yep. Air kit limit. Who cares? Narrow bridge. What could go wrong?
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
almost home free. Weapon chest.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a
Reinforced
pain.
fender. There we go for the tank. Standard fender. What? It has less. Balance tank. Increased defense at the cost of speed. 2 kilometers. Slightly faster acceleration, better handling. And much better defense. Gotta start selling some of these junk ones or dismantling them.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us leaving, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Here we go. Take that!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Yep, we have to use the tank.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to...
We interrupt this program for an update. The recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao. the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth. Rao is a mere alias. This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom. For it belongs to the military
Pass.
genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Huh?
A staggering development, to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed. That same explosion. Slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star. The actress and musician, Sexy Terrier.
Oh! Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because
all the
left.
photos I had of her burned up.
Yep.
Shiva! No. It can't be.
He knows the truth.
Inform General Hari of this at once!
So how the hell did they run his fingerprints from a facial photo?
And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for Shiva! And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severely punished! Yes, sir! Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we'd gotten rid of Shiva!
Shh! Keep your voice down, Your Majesty!
About as smart as that king from Magic. Hey.
What? General Shiva? You mean that? General Shiva? I'm going to be fighting a legend. Now that's what I'm talking about.
He only has
Send
4
out
chains.
the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations.
Yes, sir.
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring. But first, I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
Holy fuck, 900 damage.
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Well, so it goes.
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it?
At least that was sort of fun.
Right, third time.
At least that was sort of fun.
We have a big area to loot and explore.
Oh, what are you gonna tell everyone?
The truth. And what's been on my mind.
I've got a... Do be careful, Prince.
Holy fuck. That is a noticeable power increase. I just ran it over. Didn't even bother to fucking shoot it.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
I will forgive you for that.
I'll forgive you for running me over.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Hey, old man, what would you do if you... Nice! One down!
They just run up to a tank, but I just ran them over. I guess that reinforced bumper does more impact damage.
Here we go!
Defense, speed, handling, attack interval. Ooh, that smoke is.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Well, so it goes.
Down. And a campsite.
More ruins, I see.
From the looks of it, the residents here have been forced out of their homes.
Mapu.
Who'd do this? Why?
The army probably deemed their presence inconvenient for one reason or another.
Good grief. I'm liking these guys less and less.
I can relate.
Hey, I was talking about the on-duty soldiers, not you, okay?
Oldor. Didn't it say that he was from this village? Mapu?
I'll be back.
Apart from being buried in the sand, it's in pretty good shape.
People here probably moved away after the river dried up.
I hope that was it.
What do you mean?
It's not that easy for people to just up and abandon the place they were born and raised, you know?
Yep.
Ah, at nighttime we regenerate our power.
Here we go. hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Oh.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Here we go.
Raptors. Steel, some rubber.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
That's a road.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
There are 2 cave entrances. Which should we use?
Wait, you've already decided we're going in?
Hello? Of course we are! It's a cave!
You say that like it's an actual reason. It's nice and cool down here in this cave.
Yeah, looks like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
There's nowhere to hide in this open desert, and the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
Here we go. Here we go.
Standard quality. Oh, wait, oh, path that way.
It's nice and cool down here in this cave.
Yeah, looks like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
There's nowhere to hide in this open desert, and the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
More boxes over there.
Hardly.
Alright, let's see what's up here.
Any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Different cave.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
And there's water here.
What? Take that!
And them and their locking doors. We can open that, we can
There are
go
plenty
inside.
of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head swim. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Okay, looks like there's a path from this way. Yeah, there's a water point there too. Alright. Another heat gun. Another one attack. That tickled us.
At least that was sort of fun.
Somehow we're able to open that on that desert croc oil.
One down.
.5mm machine gun, yeah, those suck. We can get a 20 for this one. That'll be awesome. He made a shield. He didn't care. He ran us over.
One down.
Standard leg for jump bots. Go to Frontier Radio Tower. Straight 4-cylinder turbo engine for the car.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it. Just need materials.
Just shitty B-grade stuff. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
There's a few jump towers. Yeah, we get this through. Straight south. Oh.
Whoop! There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Thank you! Thank you!
Here we go.
Here's the ruins.
You used to travel in, old man?
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
I've got a little present for you.
You used to travel in, old man?
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
At least that was sort of fun.
Theater path was sealed. Let's check that one first then. Oh, just a treasure here. Oh, we're gonna go left and right.
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
And this cannon is so powerful.
No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Silver coins, silver coins.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Going back the opposite way.
You used to traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
$30mm incendiary grenade launcher.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
Almost like a chest, but I don't think it is. Copper coins. Gold coins, silver coins, copper. Golden scarab.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
Exploring.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Oh, it's catching fire!
Forgive you for that.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Well, so it goes.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got
Fix
loads
one.
of loot in there.
Can't argue with that. But somehow I
Minus
doubt they'd take
anti-center.
kindly to intruders.
Ability enhancer for the
If
third
we
buggy.
can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Something we don't have.
I've got a little present for you.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
Other sinkhole ruins.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand.
Big ass
I think there's a
alligator.
cave or something under the quicksand.
Greater desert crocodiles.
The range of its attacks far exceeds that of a normal crocs. Keep clear and attack from a distance. Keep clear and attack from a distance. Fritz, get out of there!
Oh, keep your distance!
Fritz, get out of there!
At least that was sort of
Crocodile
fun.
hide and oil.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. Well, it goes. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand.
Eee.
I'm okay. The sand broke my fall.
A good place to call a ride.
Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Cave Cobra. Ancient gold coins.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Well, we go. Well, we go. Nice. One down. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Serve them, huh? I'll try that next time.
No. Good? No. This barely doesn't fit in there.
There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Right, so now we're almost near that. Wanted.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand.
Battle Rock. First saw a shiny
You
up
used
here.
to travel in, old man?
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. You ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see.
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? We'll try that next time.
Lots of caves and cliffs all over the place. Alright, scorpion. Team Scorpion.
At least that was sort of fun.
Scorpion exoskeleton. If they're hiding anything up there. Nope, we can't get up there. Water point.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
In the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Now standing up.
Well, so it goes.
Or 4 people like nothing.
Whoop!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. At least that was sort of fun. Look, there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Other Scorpion Venom and Queen Scorpion Exocell. Alright. Also the things we want to get.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village. Well, so it goes. Nice! One down.
Alright, so let's go pair.
Take that!
Fast travel back here.
Here we go.
Those are above, below.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
At least that was sort of fun.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that. Somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
And that was a quest point.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Yes.
Maybe I should just run away, but what about...
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? Nobody cares about me anyway. I'm so forgettable, not even my fellow diamonds know I exist.
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by
Be a next villager,
choice.
probably.
They kidnapped me young and put me to work. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job, except I can't do it. And since they barely acknowledge me, I figured I might as well just run off now. Then again, if they remember about me and come after me...
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand their territory.
10 birds.
How the heck am I supposed to do that alone?
That certainly does sound dangerous. What do you think, Prince? Should we help him?
Oh, come on. Do we have to?
I want to
Just
help
kill the
this
bunch
young
already.
man get his life back on track.
You mean you'll actually help me? That would be amazing!
I personally don't see what's wrong with him being an outlaw.
Please! I'll give you something in return.
Raptor steel.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right!
Tornadoes, right?
Thank you so much. Please get rid Please get rid of them. I'll give you something in return.
Back the way it just came. I've already killed them all.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from them. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Easy on the boost!
You got this.
Prince, easy on the boost!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Be help! Looks like we're in for a fight.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from them. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Well, it goes. There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital.
Cylinder engine.
It can be a lot more hit and miss the
Hopper
farther
parts.
you get away from them.
We don't have a hopper yet.
You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any risk.
Nice! One down!
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. You used to traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Really?
Well, that was easy. We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
Do the for free thing.
Nice. One down.
Good, the Crocs are back. Need more letters.
We finished your job for you.
Thank you! Now I can leave the gang without any debts! Oh, right. Here's that reward I promised you.
Nice.
Thanks.
So, what's next? You grew up among bandits, right? Do you have somewhere to go?
Oh,
Into our town.
now that you mention it, the gang's all I've ever had.
Why not head to Spino then? I'm sure they'll welcome you there.
Really? Even though I'm a former bandit?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Okay! Guess that's where I'll be going then! I really owe you guys everything.
Steel, shock absorber, leather, rubber, rudder.
Here we go. Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
Level up.
Nice. One down.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary. Focus your attacks! Bring them down one by one!
Yep.
General Are, the tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Ugh. Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt them down!
7-cylinder radial engine.
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The Army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
Parts. 45mm battery. A small cannon.
We should keep our distance from the Army base unless necessary.
Look! I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that. Somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Can't talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
We have 8,000.
Thank you!
One down.
Arrow rubber, raptor steel. Nah, let's just go for it. We'll get our freaking area mapped.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Why they go this way?
At least that was sort of fun. Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from it. You'll also see supply units traveling around.
Power defense, darkness boost. Meter. Flying sweep. Is able to attack when HP is
Around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Ah, we can't go.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turned back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
Triple kill.
Tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir.
What?
Squadron, a brigade.
So, the legend lives on. But why would he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broadcast. Signalman, alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double.
Sir!
All vehicles, advance east. Follow me.
Up here. The supply point. After Scorpion.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Fine. Okay, nearing our boss battle. Chance of enemies dropping more items. More money.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Always need lots and lots of materials, so...
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Yep, those big ones we can't destroy.
You think we'll ever explore all of Sandland? Nice! One down! You think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
I can't find a rest spot. Battle Tank Blueprint 2. What? 2.
Thank you!
Nightfall. Yeah, it doubled our power of darkness.
Here we go.
They put like 4 or 5 little tiny ones like all around, like, and she used them ham. Like you can put as little or as much as you want.
Well, so it goes.
Box over there too.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Nice. One down.
E-booster chip for the car.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
It's until if it gets too soggy. Like also you could have that like a ham like in the
Go.
floor. Also make it a
These
little more
ruins
thrilling.
look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so. But I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
That's gonna be our exit then.
Well, we're ghosts.
Old iron ingots.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
I need one. No, we can't do this room.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village. To think that there were ruins here as well.
People must have lived here a long time ago.
No guarantee they were made by humans, though.
That's true. So I have to wonder, what exactly were these ruins built for?
Indeed. Could have been a place of worship, or an old house. Perhaps even a sacrificial altar. Or it could be a party venue. A
party venue.
Place to host the harvest festival, say.
A sacrificial altar? That's a pretty chilling thought.
The festival theory sounds like a lot more fun. Nice. One down.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Lots of little hiding places.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Which region?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Oh?
Well, at least that was sort of fun. Weapons busted!
I've got this.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it, if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Which we do. Another burst machine gun. You just barely missed us.
Whoa!
It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
It's 800 damage.
It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Even though I hit him directly, like, nah, it's fine.
Here we go. Well, with ghosts.
Speed booster. Hopper. Ah, there we go. Water area. Use that to teleport back.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Oh shit.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Whoa!
That's what I figured. Like it feels like the nights are super short here. Alright, now we can go to the radio tower. Actually, before that, let's go see if there's anything new happening in our town. After we turn in the bounty.
Hey! Hey!
You cave dweller level 15.
Thank you for coming!
Here we go.
Two massive sinkholes.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
Never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. At least that was sort of fun.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
That's it.
Hey,
Couple more
Brow!
times.
We've been spotted!
Who cares?
There's more than I expected.
We just took on 4.
Hold up!
We could take.
Looks like they've got us surrounded.
That's it.
An ambush!
We could take them.
What do we do? We're shitting ducks out here!
Watch your rear. BLs, Thief, you ready for this?
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
And a defender.
There! That'll show ya!
Like, that's the best they could do.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Dang, it's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it. They read us like a book. This commander's a pro.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
No, I think we can get it fixed. Just need the right materials.
Smoothbore gun. 90mm. Yeah, so in case you haven't done
We
any
can
radio
use this
tower,
to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it. Just need materials.
shitty B grade materials.
News office? This is Shiva. Former General Shiva. Yes, the man himself. I have something I want to tell the people of this country, if you'll let me transmit it. Yes. Right away, please.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for any distress I may have caused.
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any villages with it. I swear this on my life.
It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find a legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere fairy tale. For this country cannot withstand any more drought.
Spring? Did he say spring?
What is he even talking about?
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without interference. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and return the tank I stole.
Yeah.
That is all.
Not even about
Actually,
the lies.
I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it.
Commander Zayu, you are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you, I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office immediately! Tell them that they are never to allow that criminal to speak freely on air again!
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? He said something about the truth behind that explosion!
But he didn't actually say
And
it.
then there's that spring he said he's looking for. Do you think what he's really referring to is our secret water source? Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad.
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Here we go.
Yeah, we've already gone there, so. For that, let's go here. Bite the new guy.
Closing up shop already?
There's someone I have to meet right now.
Cross-eyed girl.
Someone from the Royal Army? Or maybe the news office?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting us out to the Royal Army?
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never come back again. Just, please, allow Anne to keep staying here. She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
Well, in that case, fine.
Hold on. We all busted out of the base in that tank to get...
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring. And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you. They're trying to help everyone.
Are you crazy? If you do that, the army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Probably, but I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk. And exposing your secret, General Shiva?
That is not my name anymore. But yes, even so. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. How about this, Hades?
How about you leave and never come back?
Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final decision. I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the matter.
You're right. This wasn't something for me to decide on my own.
Like a spoiled brat.
Will people actually welcome me in? I'm so nervous.
Even a lot more buildings are getting fixed up. Oh, it finally died.
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their crew.
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to protect me, but it still hurts. It's frustrating. But part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear.
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right. In a good way.
Oh, sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth. The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called that.
That he would.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing guard at the garage.
And stay put. Leave convincing the villagers to us.
You got it.
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology. It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
Where's the new guy? I gotta find him.
What's wrong, Bleaka? Did you wet the bed again or something?
No, it's just that everyone in town seems mad and I'm scared.
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you get in a fight with them?
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all fighting over. I don't want to upset children. I think it's best we leave.
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
Well, I suppose you could say it takes a village, huh?
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Pleeka considers all of you a part of that community too, you know. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kindness.
Hey! I got some passes here. Building something here.
It was just like you said. They welcomed me with open arms. I don't know what I can really do to contribute, but I'll do my best to help out. Hey.
Kind of me. I don't need the warm feeling this was.
Yes!
Oh, I mean, now to do something else that makes it.
Whoop!
We're gonna have Memo should be able to live worry-free too.
Yep.
Hey, Beelzebub.
We can make a cyber desk. A hologram projector. Forest bookshelf. Need fabric so we can make beds. A cactus. A room divider. Partition. Sticky notes.
Thanks.
Hades! Is it true that you want to report Shiva?
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right to. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats, even if it kills us.
They raid the store this
Oh, are you still carping about that? The Civil War's long since over. For 30 years, to be precise. And we lost. Can't you accept that already?
The Royal Army is still the same bunch of jackbooted thugs they were back then. And I won't stop fighting until that changes.
Good grief. Once his temper flares, all you can do is wait for him to cool down on his own. Just leave him be. That said, I don't think we should report General Shiva either. He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's a decent, honest man. I mean, he's trying to find water for everyone, isn't he? I trust him.
That means a lot.
And if he takes the royals down a peg in the process, I can die happy.
Hold on. Do you still hate the Royal Army too, then?
You have to ask? Huh, like I'd ever forgive them for leaving my hometown in ruins.
I think I know where I stand now.
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's get the others.
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the Royal Army ran so deep?
They're the ones that destroyed this fucking town, you dumb bitch.
The rebel army's spirit appears to be alive and well.
See? There are others who support your cause.
Sounds like we've really got to find that spring now.
Guess so.
Hey, is it just... Oh, yeah. I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Raptor steel and some other shit.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Do you need anything? See you later.
The calm but girly voice.
Do you need anything?
Raptor alloy. Incendiary launcher. Magnets. For that, parts. You only upgrade the weapons. Anti-material rifle. Anti-tank machine gun. A shot deals a lot of damage but is slow to fire. But effective against bots. Moveboard gun HEP. Energy projectile. Will impact a chance of breaking the enemy's drive system. V8 engine. Reinforced fender 2. Defense at the cost of speed. Not much speed now. Armor legs 2. Ooh, better incendiary. Grenade launcher plus. Fire grenade launcher, grenades projectile. This one's not rapid fire. Ah, so we need the level 3 in order to upgrade to this. Here I have an autocannon. Armor legs 2. .145 high energy projectile 1. We can upgrade that. We could probably have it higher than that. Anti-material rifle got 73 fucking damage. Effective against bots. So it's a slightly slower to reload. Lower capacity. Much larger attack Reinforced fender too. The launcher plus. This one. 96. 145. So let's see if we can upgrade it after we. Armor legs too. Still no optional equipment. Ah, yeah, so it's a next tier weapon, so we can upgrade that smooth bore. Yeah, we need next tier materials.
See you later. Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Yeah, most of the houses are fixed now.
Here we go.
Yeah, the one thing about driving these tanks stuff, they don't have AC. The giant sinkholes. We were just here before.
Supreme Commander Zeus, sir. Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is very close.
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's an order!
Let's cover up the shit for me.
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander? What Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly do you think he meant by that? You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is absolutely nothing of the sort! Shiva is only trying to rattle us! Hurry up and get rid of him already!
My apologies!
Papa, he said he's looking for a spring.
You dolt! Don't fall for it! He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes! You can't trust people like that. Though
Just
if
like
there's
you.
one thing we can agree on, it's that Theo's a damn rat. All right. Come on, Guppy. Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army.
Got it, Papa. It's Shiva! All tanks, prepare for battle!
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
What?
Prepare to engage! Hurry!
The gun's in the way. Let's see how powerful this new gun is. Just 3.
Prince, take cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them!
Fuck, we got hit.
Keep at it!
To position!
Nice! All the enemy tanks are toast!
Look at that gun. We haven't fired our secondary yet.
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I know! Pretty badass, huh?
Hold on. That was way too easy. Their commander's probably still...
There he is.
Prince, that's the commander! As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end! Take him out! Keep circling around it to stay behind cover! Keep at it! Keep at it!
There is one behind us.
Keep circling around it to stay behind cover! Prince, attack from their blind spot!
Holy shit. Anti-material rifle, yeah. Anti-tank rifle.
What happened? You copy?
The power.
I've heard a rumor about you! That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The king's water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
And do you truly believe that such a spring exists?
Of course I do. But something doesn't add up about the king's water source. There's some secret there, huh?
Sorry, but as a general of the Royal Army, I'm afraid that's one question I can't answer.
All the other tanks are gone. Damn. That shot is just... Oh, there are still a couple left.
job, Prince. Power through, Prince.
Epic minor battle.
That's the stuff. Go for it, Prince.
What happened? Do you copy?
There he is.
Just a little more.
He'll barely survive the next one.
Soldier, are you hurt? No, sir. We're all fine.
We're about to explode, but we're all fine.
Whoa!
Unbelievable. He's superhuman. He saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with 0 loss of life. He's exactly the man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane.
Yep, we just weakened him.
I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago. What is it?
He has the right to know.
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own officers. Please, tell me. I need to know the truth of my father's death.
Apo's son, eh? I see. Very well, then. Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Hold on! Don't tell me you heard this story from him! You take the word of a demon?!
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say this. In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human, at least. Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
The Peachy? What do you mean by that?
Papa! The guys from the army look like they're surrendering.
Ugh! Bunch of spineless cowards! But at least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our chance. Guppy! Turn every last one of them into fertilizer with that cannon of yours! That bounty's as good as ours!
Damn it!
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high and look around.
Go pee real quick.
It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub
Okay.
spotted us!
Gah! Gah! Time to split!
Dang it! They got away again! I'm gonna pulverize them next time!
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right, I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion 30 years ago, thief.
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
Why, you little imp! Who do you think you're?
Silence, you! Please just tell me. Please.
All right, enough. Listen up.
It's impossible. No, surely that can't be true. I know Commander Zayu is a cold man. I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Okay, it's yours to keep.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like this?
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is what happened, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No, there's something I have to confirm with the king first.
Throw a rock. R1 in circle. Pick up a boulder and from the ground and enter throw mode. On throw mode, aim and R2 to throw it. R1 in circle.
Okay, now we can finally start heading south again.
But yet there's a fucking sinkhole.
Stay right there!
Now we need the next bot. Wait, so this part of the desert there's this.
What in the...
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step, and you'll be swallowed up.
Don't worry. I'm light as a feather.
And down he goes.
See?
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out how to get past this place.
And how are we supposed to do that? Even the prince sinks like a rock in the stuff. None of our bots will help either. The tank or jump bot would only be even worse off.
It would be easy if we could just fly over it. But with planes outlawed...
Who gives a shit about the laws?
What if we just, ran really fast?
Which is what you just tried to do.
Explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly while I was running.
Aha! Cross before sinking to the point of no return, eh? Prince, thief, let's head back to Spino.
Let me guess. And to the rescue again?
Here we go.
Alright, so let's see. Let's follow this edge now and see what we can and can't do. Because we can always just fast travel whenever.
Humans sure are a distrustful lot, you know. After all that proof, how could they not believe me?
Trust doesn't come cheap in the world we live in.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
One bullet.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from it. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Nice! One down.
The headshots definitely do more damage.
At least that was sort of fun.
Actually, let's go to here. We can safely go to here.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might...
Thank you!
When you run into
At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun.
It's this one. powerful enough to even stop him or her. It is a queen.
It's under the sand, Fritz. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Somebody help me.
Nice. One down.
Wow.
At least that was sort of fun.
It has a lot of range.
Nice. One down. Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Here we go.
That shot missed.
it goes.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Oh. Oh. Genji Dragon story.
Hold on, Prince.
What's up, old man?
This area is dangerous. There's a Genji dragon around here.
Seriously? What's a Genji dragon do? We got a chance against it with the bot, right?
Watch its movements carefully, and look for an opening.
There's two of them.
Determine where it's coming from.
Oh, it just barely tapped. Doesn't that hurt us?
It's starting to do something.
I have a feeling I have to do something to his mouth. It was either throw a rock.
Keep moving. You're in danger.
That's from it just walking into us.
Keep clear and attack from a distance. Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Have to see where the fuck they are.
Hang in there!
Determine where it's coming from. Keep moving. You're in danger.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Not supposed to be fighting this yet, but we can. Provided we just stop getting hit.
Keep moving! You're in danger!
This is bad. My butt.
Ah. We're doing so well. Probably a trophy though. Just to kill the fucking Genji dragons.
Hold on, Prince.
What's up, old man?
This area is dangerous.
We got a chance against it. The plot, right?
Watch its movements carefully, and look for an opening.
Try one more time.
It's starting to do something. Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Moving! You're in danger!
No. We avoided it. The fact that we're fighting in the fucking sandstorm is also extremely annoying.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Keep moving! You're in danger!
It does have an inflamed spot at the end of its tail.
Keep clear and attack from a distance. Keep clear and attack from a distance.
The other one left the area.
This is some real.
Keep moving!
You're in danger!
Starting to do something! Starting to do something!
Hey, buddy. Where'd
He
they go?
clear an attack from a distance!
Keep moving! You're in danger!
It's gonna
Push
break!
me. Oh. Yeah, sadly we're not strong enough to do this. We could. We take like an hour to fight it. As for the fact that there's two of them. Quick way to get to. Yeah, I think we gotta come from here.
Well, out it goes! Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
New booster chip.
Be careful, Prince.
At least that was sort of fun. Looks like something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Enhanced endurance chip. Jump bot.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Nice. One down.
Green green's good. Okay, we're close now. Just gotta go around this wall.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans, you should worry.
Truly. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. Well, be careful.
Banner Defender 2.
At least that was sort of fun.
Travelers often use distinctive rock formations like these to help them find their way. The fact that they're so well trafficked means you frequently find bandits lying in wait there too.
Could they be hiding behind them right now?
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Easy on the boot!
Seems pretty good.
Need help!
Hey.
What are you doing here? Please don't eat me. I forgot about this area. Didn't go there before.
Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Was it from this way? Hey, look, the front gate's open.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland.
I'm going in. Now, where's the treasure?
Why they didn't get?
Here we go.
Lightweight body.
What? Well, with ghosts.
Treasure map. Map space at Bean. First location of that base. Place treasure chest on your map.
I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Whoop.
What?
Alright, so that was the one thing that we could not get the first time.
One down. I'll come back for the rest later. I'm going in. Now, where's the treasure? I'll come back for the rest later.
Alright, vehicle number 4. Coming up now. For a quest to get it.
Hey there!
Great job, we got in the right place.
Thank you so much. See you!
The guy found a use yet? They're slowly becoming less and less run down.
Hey, is it... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
With the leg. Enhanced rock throw, potency of special throw. Attack when HP is low. Then an item effect. Go nearby rocks, trees, cacti, and collect all available materials in the vicinity. Ah, active skill. Increase the chance of enemies dropping more items. Spoils of war. Increases targets for spoils of war. Plunder. Wipe items from some enemy vehicles. Chance to cause enemy vehicles to break down.
Hey, Ann, you gotta build us the fastest ride ever.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Sounds fun, but I need the deets.
You see, some intense quicksand is blocking our path south of here. We need something that can zip across it before it sinks.
Well, can't you use your car?
It's too slow. The sand would swallow it up.
In that case, maybe my bike might work. Too bad I don't have it.
That's helpful.
It got wrecked during my whole high-speed chase with the Royal Army back in Talbot.
Couldn't you fix it if you had one of those core frame whatsits?
Sure, but I haven't recovered that from the wreck. We'll have to go get it.
Then that's what we'll do. Where is it?
I was pretty focused on just getting away, so I've only got a rough idea. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbot at least.
How specific?
But I think I'll be able to remember more once we get closer.
Good. Let's go together.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I said, let's go together.
So you do need me on the team.
That grin of yours is weirding me out.
Oh, hush. Let's get going already.
And smile. Find Anne's broken motorbike.
Do you need anything? See you later.
This. What was that, buddy?
Here we go.
Finally got it back again in her tank. And someone here needing help. Zoom in.
I hope you're well.
You crying?
No, I'm not. Now leave me alone.
You're
Don't
shaking,
cross-eyed.
you know.
Just leave already. I can't involve anyone else in this. If you talk to me, the bandits will kidnap you, just like Sis.
Huh? Bandits?
They kidnapped your sister?
Well, not exactly. But it might be even worse.
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore. So they took her instead.
Why take her when it's your dad's debt?
Well, Dad's gone. But his contract is still valid. There was no way we could pay it off at that interest rate. Dad said he'd been fooled into signing it. But they told him a deal's a deal.
With proof of fraud, you should be able to invalidate it.
They were gonna take me too. But Sis said she'd work enough for 2 people and went alone. She's frail, though. I doubt she could even do one person's work. We only borrowed that money in the first place to help her get well, you know. But it all backfired.
Just go save her then.
I would if I could, but we're talking about the worst outcasts of the diamonds. I could never face them.
Can't say you're wrong.
That's why I'm going to find a town to go work and save money. Then I'll hire someone strong enough to defeat those bandits.
How about I take care of them?
It's too dangerous. I told you, they're the worst of the worst.
I'm the feed prince. Bandits are nothing to me.
You sure are confident, but I still don't have any money to thank you with. I gave everything we had to Sis when she left.
I don't need anything as useless as a human's gratitude. I just don't like it when someone acts like they're eviler than me.
You're really cool. You know that? Like a hero.
Like a hero.
Don't insult me like that. Anyway, Where are those bandits of yours?
I don't know exactly, but they were headed northeast of here.
Northeast. Gotcha.
Oh, wait! I'm coming with you. My sister went there alone because of me, so I have to help save her.
You'd just be dead weight. Wait here.
But... Fine. I'll wait here. The bandits were headed northeast of here. Actually...
No.
Here we go.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always. It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
After us. Seems pretty good.
Oh, it's right here in the cave. Okay.
Are you guys the diamonds?
Huh? And what's it to you?
You kidnapped a girl named Terasu. Where is she?
Kick your ass.
You a friend of hers? She's back over there resting in the cave. Completely useless. Can't go 5 steps without needing a break.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands, so call her over.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey. It's no use trying to intimidate a fiend. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a bug.
You bastard! Did no one ever teach you that extortion's wrong?
From the people doing extortion.
You're the ones extorting people.
Nuh-uh. We're just following the terms of the contract to the letter.
Uzume said you tricked her dad into signing that.
Doesn't matter. He still signed it. A debt's a debt. Didn't they teach you to return what you borrow? Huh?
Ugh.
He's got the upper hand, Prince.
Not true. Your stupid human logic doesn't apply to a fiend like me.
Oh, yeah? Well, your demon logic doesn't apply to us humans either. If you want the girl that badly, bring us 1 million zenny.
Is that how much her dad borrowed?
Nah, he just borrowed 10,000 at first. But that's the power of interest, baby. It shot up to 1 million in no time.
That's beyond insane.
Shut up. Now cough up or get out.
I'll give you 10,000 contract. I could give you anything.
You don't even respect contracts. You're the evilest being I've met.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Besides, who would actually abide by such an insane interest rate?
That's enough out of you. Get 'em, boys!
Get him, boys. I'm trying to run him over.
What?
Where'd that tank come from?
What?
I me. in me.
Oh, the last one. 1200 damage.
Damn you! Disrespecting a debt? Divine punishment awaits you!
Divine punishment.
I'm a fiend. Divine punishment doesn't scare me. Now that that's done, he said that she's in the cave, right?
Sorry for fainting. I'm fine now. I can work.
So you're Terasu. I drove off the bandits. Don't worry.
Huh? Who are you?
We came to get you. We're taking you back to Uzume.
I can go back? Really?
Was that Uzume?
He's nearby.
Uzume?
This is all her fault for flying at me like that! Damn it!
Told the idiot not to come. Dead.
No, this can't be happening. It was all for Uzume. And now she's Uzume.
Those guys, they'll pay for this.
Don't. Revenge won't bring Uzume back.
Maybe not. What do you want to do now?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to open a store together. So, maybe I'll do that somewhere. Oh, but I guess I can't now.
But you can come to
No
our
town would welcome a former bandit.
I doubt there'd be a problem in Spino.
He's right. They'd welcome you with open arms.
If there's really a place like that, I guess I could try. Thank you. For everything.
It might take time, but I hope she can be happy there someday.
Here we go.
That's the way we're supposed to go.
Hey, you're a general in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago. Yes.
Well,
there we go.
so
This
it
is the way we're
goes.
supposed to go.
At least that was sort of fun.
You mean you've given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It was the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
It's fine. Things are better now.
Whoa! Hey, Steve. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less.
There you are. I am your opponent. Counting on it, right? Still got some fight left in me.
I've got a little present for you.
I'm finally awake now.
Let's get out of here!
This is pretty effective.
That hurt, you stupid!
This is pretty effective. This is pretty effective. So sitting ducks. This is pretty effective. Huh? Damn it. This is pretty effective. This is pretty effective.
Well, go!
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Take this!
I'm just getting warmed up. So far, so good.
I feel great. I'm back at action. Take this. How's this for ya?
I'm just getting warmed up.
I feel great. How's this for ya?
Looks like we're in for a fight.
What?
So far, so good.
So good. What? I'm
just getting warmed up. Ow. Ow.
Ah, my water.
Take this! You, Prince. Take this!
More evil than a fiend, huh?
Wait till we do that part again.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off!
Let me help.
Take that!
For you! Feels so good. Oh, it hurts! Take this!
So far, so good.
How's this for you?
Ow.
How's this for you?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Take I'm back at action. Take this. How's this for you?
Ow, ow,
Take this. Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
ow. That was easy. What was up with that guy?
It just shows
There are a lot of these guys.
Stealing.
Alright, so we can remove that. So, alright, so right from that village. There's the camp that had the vendor. Was it this one?
Thank you!
By the radio tower.
I've got a little present for you.
What's the girl?
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow. So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Somewhere, yeah. I was kind of focused on escaping. It cut me off as I was going through some rocky tunnel.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow. So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
At least that was sort of fun.
Strange. I know it's around here somewhere.
It's in the bandit camp, isn't it?
Maybe the Royals claimed it after they arrested you.
What's that?
A Terrano. Seemed to be carrying something in its mouth.
A giant gear.
Speaking of which, I've heard that Terranos build their nests out of metal.
If that's true, then maybe one of them took my bike?
That's quite possible.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of sight.
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these.
Now we get to climb.
Let's head after it and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
Terranos are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
Is that so?
Yeah, fuck them. We've killed hundreds of them already.
See? What did I tell you?
Power Chip Plus.
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you
your
all
speed
tuckered
board.
out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
The scary rumor. I want to hear.
Apparently, it's possible for them to occasionally grow to enormous sizes and become extremely aggressive.
For real? We We gotta catch one!
You could probably leap over that quicksand by right look. An egg! The inside of the shell is still all gooey.
It must have hatched recently.
Dang! Wish we'd gotten here faster. We could have made the biggest omelet ever!
God damn it.
Road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Yeah, that's the one I was seeing. Be right there in the center.
I'm mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Quick reload.
Doesn't look comfy though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
Take those we just got in the chest. HEP ammo quick. Ooh, water station to get back here quicker.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
And a battle arena.
Is that what I think it is?
Wow, that thing is ruined as fuck.
You bet your tail it is. My motorcycle!
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Giant pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Not happy to see us.
And we've got no chance of outrunning something like that.
Then there's only one option left.
Cannon time. In the tank. God, that thing is huge.
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire!
That is high energy. Oh shit. Trying to chop us.
Whoa!
Smack this.
Oh, now what?
Prince, get out of there! Prince, get out of there!
Splendid.
Working, keep on the offensive!
The ass is a weak spot.
Get out of there!
can see what parts we got.
So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need some parts for the repairs, but it should be fine.
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more, huh?
Huh?
Come at me with all you got, then. Wait! Seriously?
I think the Terrano is just trying to protect its eggs.
Oh. Don't worry. Those aren't what we're after.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle back. It looks like it understood us.
Prince, let's get out of here already. Quick, before...
Or change his mind.
Good point.
Level up. Dawntrail wings. Motorbike frame.
Here we go.
Mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy, though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
Here we go.
Right, no chests, but we got all the other stuff.
It's a Terrano nest. Keep an eye on the skies.
Attacking from above is so cheap. You used to travel in, old man?
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
We can't get that stupid.
At least that was sort of fun.
Can't explore there because we need the dash on or the motorcycle, probably.
Hey!
Reward.
Hey!
Checklist, something for a car frame. Ooh, the diamond boss is now 30.
Thank you for coming.
I also want to run the ruins. There's that asshole in the cave.
That was a blast. All right, my work here is done. Now I just need the right parts, as per usual.
Sure, but don't you need a blueprint too?
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
No kidding. Alrighty then.
And there's the new
I wonder if people here will really accept me. No, I should put my best foot forward.
So what kind of shop will she open? God damn, there's a villa down on the left side.
Here we go.
Interior, the craftsman.
Here we go.
Have a look. Thank you.
Organized. Great idea to use the radio to talk to everyone. There
Beelzebub,
she is.
this town is just like you said. They really did welcome me with open arms. I'll make Uzume's dream come true. In her place, right here, in this town.
Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything?
We need weapons and a suspension. Primary weapon, 12 gauge shotgun. Buckshot shotgun. Fires buckshot and wide attack, somewhat effective against bots. B-grade steel, we got plenty of that. Alright, secondary weapon is a 5mm machine gun. Cornerback machine gun, fully automatic. Oh, there we have an engine, right? Make an uncommon one. And a stabilizer. Suspension. Suspension will bounce easy to handle. Shock absorber. Make vehicle. Got a frame. Primary shotgun. We could make it all the way to 10. Yeah, why not? Secondary. Gun engine. Look for speed, balance, easy to handle. Oh, that boost recovery is really high. Deliver speed, suspension. Three-cylinder engine or V2, yep. Motorbike level 10. Because we can't make a Raptor alloy yet. We have enough for everything else. Since we have the one frame.
See you later.
Or white bike.
There we go. Good as new.
You are good. Now we can get through that quicksand.
Come on, let's take it for a spin.
Hey there!
I like an high gloss. A glossy. And metallic paint. that we're using this die for anything else.
Thank you so much. See you!
Hello.
Yes.
Broadcast filling the spring through the pipe dream, but
Yes.
I can see you're committed. Browse my pause. All this stuff here was prepared for water that we don't have. This villa looks really nice, though.
Yes!
The homes and stuff. Oh, there is a chest. Scorpion oil. Okay. Another one. B-grade stuff.
Here we go.
If that's a good stopping spot, so alright. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in just a minute. Now we got vehicle number 4. Let's see who's on the raid. And Lane. For trophies. 1959 has seen these hydrate. Private Spino. Upgraded the vehicle to a maximum. Gotta be able to upgrade the parts. Multiple types of vehicles, 57%. Any types of vehicles. A multiple vehicle parts blue. Own a part of the strongest class, Fiend approved quality. Own parts of the strongest class for each vehicle type. Any parts. Those are multiple skill upgrades. Yeah, we're got a little bit past half, so we gotta learn all the skills. Allies multiple skill upgrade. Cool. I'll call the Spino facilities. Side quests. There are a number of side quests. Lots of gold. Picked up a lost property multiple times. On a certain number of radio towers. 20% of them have. Ooh, yes, so many more to go. We've unlocked at least 4. Fast travel points, only a quarter of them. Outlaws. We haven't done the race yet. Furnish your room. Ballerina. For a number of gang bosses. Guardian of something. Or not. Special guardian enemy. Nemesis. Those are going to be hard for sure. We didn't get to Final Fantasy, which is fine. We made a lot of progress, though. Over the first area. Up here. Areas? Welcome back, buddy.